Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome in, welcome all. I hope you guys have had a great day so far, because I know I have. Looking forward to having a wonderful evening here with a lot of y'all. As today, we'll be playing some forts. So thank you all for stopping by so early. Let's go ahead and say hello to everyone in chat. I saw you guys there spamming chat with your jokes before we get started. Hello there, Luke, Shaw, Farm Boy, James, Freak, Alan. Let's see, we've got RT and Backroad Runner and Irazors and Machine Gewehr and Snipes and Emophiliac. I love that name, actually. That's a good name. Hello there, Janik. Welcome in. Jokes are sacred. They are, and also made out of psychic damage. These things are related. All right then. Let's see what we've got here. Down to do some of the new maps. Any iguanas fallen? Nah, it's not so. I mean, it's like 55 degrees Fahrenheit where I'm at. Which is, like 12 Celsius. It's not really... It's enough to get the iguanas to stop moving, but it's not exactly freezing. Though I do think it will actually get to freezing during the night. It was 33 this morning in Tampa Bay. Yeah. Like, it was close-ish to freeze. It was just like 40, 45 area, which is enough to get them to stop moving. But not really, like, frost. Hello there, Fireball. No snow for me? No snow for me. It was foggy outside, which is unusual. Around -2 in Poland. Oof. It's a bit freezing. Alright, what's going on here? Why is the lobby empty? Ah, because I left it on hidden, private, so that no one could join. Alright, fixed. I was wondering. I was like, these lobbies typically fill up in about 5 seconds. Why has it been 3 minutes? There's 39C in South Africa today. Well, I mean, it's not exactly winter time in the southern hemisphere. Classic globe atmospheric issues. Oh, the Muscovoys? They're fine. The ducks handle the chilly weather pretty well. It's literally not even freezing in my area, so like it's not even rough. They're just like, oh hey, slow iguanas. So no snow for me? No snow for me. Nothing quite so dramatic. Let's do this. Now this is one of the new maps. Will be officially added to the map pool soon. It's 5C in West Germany. That's a bit chilly. You're just hunkered down in the snow. Gotta be careful shoveling, you might hit him. Yeah, the ducks, as much as a lot of avian types will migrate for the winter, ducks aren't so negatively affected by it. They can survive the cooler temperatures. Down here, they kind of burrow because that's what the ducks do. They burrow. And well, there's not much getting in the way around here. There's no snow or anything to lock a bit, and no ice. How did I make the Fahrenheit symbol? Oh, the degree symbol. So that's a symbol you could type on a keyboard. If you know the button for it. You get alt codes like that. Like I can type all kinds of stuff in here. This is just standard keyboard stuff if you know what to do. Alternatively, you can, as you mentioned, copy paste. Just like Google and such. Hello there, shot. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I am likely to need... Why is this like this? Guessing it collapsed at some point. Either way, we're doing this. Hello there, Colony Events. Welcome in. How you doing today? Yeah, let's adjust this slightly. Just a little bit. Actually, do I want to do that? Yes. Wind flow down here is pain. Oh no. That sounds unpleasant. Not convinced that's a good spot, but it'll do for now, I think. I'm going to adjust this position here. Because this looks like it's actually... Oh, yeah, we missed. Let's increase this slightly. There it is. Alrighty then. It's a lot of bad, all in one place. No launch, no launch. I probably shouldn't have gone with the, laser weaponry. Because it's going to result in, lack of, carry potential. I'm wondering if I should shift out now. We're going to use a core here. Will be missed. There goes one. Let's see, what else could we do here? Did I lose a... I did. Lost it somewhere along the way. Okay. That's rude. Okay, remove that. Now, shut that down. Can I nail it? No. No, I do not. Teammates fixing that up. Nice. What else? Definitely should have gone for the cannon tech. Would have been far better. That's unfortunate. Let's not ignite this. Instead, we fire here. It's not going to go very far, but it will go. That's rude. Don't do that, friend. You just deleted all the wood, all the armor. Let's see what else can I hit here. This is background bracing, isn't it? It's not foreground bracing. I don't know if that was worth, but it was a hit. Yikes. That's so many weapons. Oh, that was a horribly timed. Horribly timed fire beam. Ah, he's got big doors. Alright, bruv. You can't do that. You gotta stop with that. Don't have enough fancier. Don't have enough fancier. I didn't send that into the right spot. Well, it's been fun, team. Yeah, that's the end of that. I didn't carry hard enough, is what happened there. I should have gone cannons. Did okay with laser sniping, but not amazing. Team tank, yes. Ready to go again? Hey there, Shoff. Welcome in. Let's do this. Change map, but I want to change map. Bottom can team, I can do what you can do. Yeah. It's asking a lot. Alright, let's actually carry a little harder this time, yeah? No, you don't start with a lot of resources on this map. At least not sellables. Imagine a Blake nuking you or something. And why are you like this? Is it something like this?
All forces planet side. Orbital strike inbound.
Hey there, Mateo. Welcome in.
I can finally give you a proper gift of a nuke.
Welcome in, Hawkwolf. Welcome back to another evening of madness. And this is just background bracing. I don't like it. Make it foreground bracing. So there's also background bracing. It is. That actually changes things. Just a little bit. I'm floating. Floating. Yeah, so this actually falls if we do this here. It isn't... You can't grid snap this, or you can't extrude this. You have to manually do this one here. Give it just a little bit of lift. Or else it fails. Not too much lift, or else it fails. Let's not make a chain reaction here, yeah. Let's do it. Is it bottom one foreground? It is foreground, yes. This one is foreground. This one is background. And that's the same for both sides. Both the my team and the enemy team, so that's not... It's probably not unintentional. Rather, it is probably intentional. It's odd. It is a little odd. But it does allow for smacking the, for drop shotting the eco, which I think is not a bad thing. So if you shoot through this, you hit the eco. That's not good. I didn't hear target painted, so that's reeks of seep. Well, hello there. Shadow coming in and joining the incursion. Congratulations, friend. You gained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel, as well as the special access rail on Discord. Welcome to the party. I am not building nearly fast enough. He's getting snipey. Alright. That's coming from mid base. No door snipe, but got a hit. Getting proper tiny doors here. Give it the wobble. And drop shot. Solid hit. Well, that's rude. Let's see, he is actually aiming for this, it would seem. Clean pass through, which is not what we're looking for. Alright, fine. Guys, you can do it. Alright, let's just remove target. Specifically here. Why did you... Oh, you have firing arc issues. Oh, you have no mines. You have nothing. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Things are about to get worse. List of things I expected to happen. Blowing out my own doors is not among them. Alright, so I need to actually single fire these. Because these are having some group fire issues. What happened here? I drooped and can't be replaced. Did you just shoot yourself? Oh my god, machine gunner shot itself. On the list of things I expected to see happen, that was not it. Alright. That's concerning. Does he nail the shot? He doesn't, but that is concerning. How? Right. Up with you. Up with you. And up with you. Still more up. Can we get bottom base to claim top? That's just it then. Is there a world in which I can get up there? I don't think so. He dialed it in. Don't want people co-op in this map, co-op middle in this map. I mean, it's a new map. An overwhelming majority of players haven't played it before, so that doesn't surprise me. Additionally, remember that this isn't a quote-unquote normal match. I'm streaming, and therefore people want to get involved. Majority of the time, people will do things like co-op with me for no other reason than because I'm on that they get to have control over the TV screen, even if it's going to cost them the game. That's just how that works. And that's, you know, fine. There's nothing wrong with that. You just have to expect that you're going to be at a disadvantage. It is what it is. And that's why I mentioned things like, oh, I have to go team tank, or I have to do specific, like I'm locked into specific strategies. I can't have the fun strategies because you just lose if you try to do something that is suboptimal, and then, you know, I do it anyways. Let's see. Too many nodes. I didn't need to do that. Hey there, Tiger. Welcome in. How you doing today? I shouldn't have deleted that. Instead, I should have just, wouldn't it? Interesting. You never see me use deck gun like any map? Because deck guns... it is essentially what I was just mentioning before. Deck guns are not a carry strategy. They're a strategy that requires other players to work with you. Which is asking a lot when you're playing public lobbies. Like, I can't build deck guns and expect to get any damage dealt. If I'm playing deck guns, then it requires that I have teammates who play support to help with the deck guns actually land hits. And that's just exceptionally unlikely to happen in a lobby with average players. So I just don't play deck guns. That's it. That's the whole reason. Let's go. Sam's making me suffer again? I don't know. Is it? Hearing portals. They're here. Where are those going is the question. Presumably directly to my forwardmost teammate. See what I can do about this. That's one down. Okay, I need to be constructing here. Ah, he shut it down. Okay. Good, I can work with that. Please. Where is he putting the new one? There, okay. I think he's... Alright, well that's a problem for me. And that's why I put metal here. This doesn't mean to do this. He's got too many snipers. I can't deal with the mortar man and the cannon man at the same time. And the howitzer man, apparently. Lost my storages. Good. Nice job. Wonderful job. Oh, that's bad. Door snipe is real. So I did hit his turbines and took out basically all of his energy production, which will slow him down dramatically, but that's not an even trade. It'll slow him down by seconds, whereas this slows me down by minutes. That was almost a collapse. That was a collapse. How did that cause a collapse? I removed weight. Okay, well, I've laid out the fort so that it, we don't lose everything when the core explodes. So I'm okay with this, but yikes. Teammate has an upgrade sensor. Need to see it. And you're online. At some point, it's not going to be worth reconstructing that. And that point's coming up real quick, I think. Follow-up shot? Not really. Man desperately wants to hit this eco elements. I don't blame him. That's a good shot. Well done, teammate. Okay. My energy shield in front because it stops the cannon directly as opposed to having it pen deeper. Let's do this, this, this. There we go. Now that's some progress. Much better. Lower. I don't know if this has an angle. It does. There it is. Oof. Nice. That could have gone more smooth, but I messed up the building here. I want to see this again. Why did this collapse? Was there actually a node there? Oh, I see. So, as much as it was... So, I didn't delete a node. It deleted what I expected it to delete. And it didn't delete anything unexpected. However, this brace here is actually bent back because it's trying to rotate down, so it's applying pressure up against this. And so this is actually applying some, in a very roundabout way, it is applying some lift to the core. Because the stresses are going... See if I can draw this for you. The stresses are going here. That's 1 pixel wide. The stresses are going here, this way. There is a path there that's causing this to pull upwards. Push upwards. Because the whole thing is rotating around. And so when we delete it, this is what I didn't notice was happening. When you delete it, we'll see the core. You can see the blue stress here as it's pulling. So it is actually, it's like blue here and red here. It is actually pulling. And so when this happens, the core rotates down, which causes it all to collapse. You see the rotation there? How this is now sliding to the side? And sliding to the left. And crunch. The core brace takes the full brunt of it, and it explodes. I did not realize that it was so stressed. Or at least that the stress was going through that direction. Ah. Alrighty. Next one. Let's see. Let's do Kronk map. Welcome in. It was load bearing via tensegrity? Yes. Which is not something you see very often. That is it exactly. And put a snad bag while you like this. Which of these submitted maps you prefer the most? Ask us, the one we just played. Justice. Oh, Lord have mercy. We have Lateral Damage coming in and gifting some subs. Congratulations, everyone. You've gained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel, as well as the special access role on Discord. Thank you, Lateral Damage, for gifting them subs. Make Concentrator. You see, the Concentrator falls under one of those other strategies, where if I want to win, I don't build the Concentrator. But the memes. Memes are only memes if you can post them. Otherwise, they're just vague ideas. Floating around in someone's mind. And, it is exceptionally unlikely that I'm going to be permitted to do memes. I can give it a try anyways. Where's that gonna happen? Reviews again? Armor the base will protect it. The issue isn't defending the Concentrator. The issue is dying. Concentrators are expensive and use a lot of energy, which means you need a large turbine bank and time. Both of which are things that are very rarely permitted. I mean, this guy has turbines. He built 2 turbines and he's being punished for it. And it's not a building a bunch of other stuff. It just doesn't work. Ask the enemy not to kill you. I mean, I can. That doesn't work very well. It's not an effective strategy, but I can. I can certainly ask. Hey guys, can you let me build a Concentrator so I can kill you for a video? Yeah. Not a high percentage play. Alright, let's do this. And then this, as we have Zabum.
Warning. Nuclear launch detected.
Coming in with the nuclear launch. Budget Concentrator. Well, that's what I'm going to be doing. Budget Concentrator.
Just aim at the same place. Budget Concentrator.
Slightly different variant, but yes. So we have Traxine coming in and joining the Incursus for 2 years. You've been a fan for a few years more than that. We'll keep being here in the shadows. I'm glad you enjoyed Traxine. It's nice to see you still around. Alright, so we start with this. It's way over here. This is fine. It is past due time that I defend everything, because the moment people see, oh, Incursus is doing memes, that means he's vulnerable, and we stab him. Is this... I think that's too tall, isn't it? Yeah, we want less than 1 grid space here. Structurally on purpose? Yes. Here we go. Okay, send point. Those are cannons. Not much I can do about that in the assistance department. Best I can do is be annoying this sniper. Flynn, I should be good to defend myself. I appreciate the effort, but it's not necessary. I would much prefer you punish them for their transgressions. Because if you die, things become really bad for us. Really bad for us. No turbine, but battery. Alright, so budget concentrator. Coming online here in a moment. I don't have the energy production for things and stuff. I do have the armor to defend. How did that damage the core? Oh, I just ignited the core. It didn't damage it. Okay. Fire beam, double plasma beam. Far stronger. Let's see what we can do about this then, yeah? So here's the thing. Let's hope we hit. Not quite. Needs to be adjusted. Shut that down just in time. So that aims slightly up. Keep that in mind. else? Upgrade you, you. And begin firing. There it is. This man is trying to door snipe the concentrator and almost got it. What else can I do? This. This. Let's redo this a little bit. We're not going to be able to reclaim that, are we? I doubt it. Nah. It's orange. Teammate took him. Good job. Get rid of refire. Orange to orange. One of these turbines is not like the other. Oof. We're good on turbine production. How do we aim with the portal door? The door itself must be angled accurately? Yes, the portal itself must be angled precisely. Or yes, the portal itself must be angled. You do not aim via the lasers, you aim via the door, the portals. Which is a much higher threshold to meet. I can concentrate. So this is the budget concentrator. It's not really a concentrator. We don't have runes. We don't have anything to concentrate. It's just a laser combiner. And at this point, it's definitely a little late to add a mega concentrator, but all right. So what happened here is Flint Shadow built cannons, wiped out 2.5 of the players. And then I got one shot which took out top, is what happened there. This is a Flint Shadow solo carry. Yeah. That's happening. And the first shot that did something from the laser concentrated. Okay. This bypasses defenses, went straight to the core. Every other concentrator shot hit, surprisingly. But it was the cannons that did the work. By a huge margin. A huge margin. This is one of the problems with this concentrator. Notice how it's spread enough that it hits multiple bracings, so it isn't actually cutting super deep here. It's not bad, but it's not great. You need to concentrate it again some more. Because it means it splashes the damage around, but again, cannons. Death by cannon. Yeah, we're taking out 2 whole boxes of verticality. Ready. Let's do it again. Why aren't return to senders used more often? At least right on the core or other sensitive spots. No, they cost energy, but keep it safe until stopped an EMP because they cost energy. Is the real answer. Portals are the most expensive thing in the game. Or, not the most expensive. They're incredibly expensive. They're like metal doors, price-wise. And, they cost energy. That's the answer to your question. Like you have to have like an additional 2 turbines to operate a return to sender without being at an energy deficit. And 2 turbines is another 400 money spent, another 400 metal spent. So you're not just at the cost of. We're not just at the cost of the portals. You're also the cost of the turbines and the wood to build out the placement for the turbines. It's not cheap. It's expensive enough that if you have any other option, it's usually more cost efficient to use another option. Especially given that even if they protect something important like the core, you can still lose via other means. If your core is the last thing standing, it doesn't matter if you have no eco or weapons or anything else. So players, if you defend one spot in your base, they just shoot a different spot in your base and you lose anyways. But they end up having no major effect on the outcome of the match. You're spending an incredible amount of money and getting very low value. How practical or impractical would it be, assuming you have the spare energy, to build an extra set of portals, a shield, to redirect it to before it enters the final static portal? Thus you wouldn't have to rebuild the exit portal, just to rebuild the intermediary. Not practical is the answer. But you can do that. It's not impossible to do, just really not recommended. I don't know what's going on over there, but I'm gonna remove it. Alright, come on. Man, this sniped me. Let's see if we can do the same trick again. I don't know what I'm looking at there. Here is a lot of background bracing. Those are actual doors. That's not it. It reeks of machine gun cheese. Something similar. Okay. They saw foresaw people making concentrate and other wacky shenanigans. The answer to that question is no, they didn't. But they were happy to see that it happened, and they are happy to continue letting it happen. Yeah, he's got doors there. Upgrade center? Why are you no upgrade? Oh, we're not overdrive. Well, that makes my life harder. Hello there, lithium. Welcome in. That's a lot of 20 mils. You'd love to see it. Alright, rude. Let's do something about that. Come on. Right, so I need so many more batteries. Also needs to do like 4 or 5 extra batteries to alpha strike. Yep. Just gonna make this slow this down by a lot. Alright then. Do this. Like so. Okay, this is an indicator that it's time to stop. You're doing this. You're doing this. I have exactly the amount of energy necessary to fire this. Once. Come on. Blue. Let's hope we built this right. I've got a bit of an issue here. Can't have anything hanging above it. Uh-oh. I need more. This is going to end horribly. Flynn is doing everything he can to keep me alive here. Alright, let's see what we can do. Whew. Possible enough armor separate. Oh yeah, the triple plasma combiner is not an incredibly high damage weapon. Like it's 3 plasmas is not higher DPS than cannons. It's just cool looking, which makes it fun. That's a problem. That's a bigger problem. Oh, that's it. Orange to orange. There it is. GG. Okay. Who cares if it's effective? It's cool. A lot of people do, because if it's ineffective in a game like this, you don't get to use it. It just doesn't do anything. It doesn't get to be cool if it isn't effective. This isn't Warhammer where you can say it works. It just doesn't work. Which is why you don't see a lot of this stuff. Some things do kinda sorta work, like the basic basic concentrated version I do, not runes. Runes too expensive, not a proper concentrator. Just sending 3 lasers through a portal is okay. You need more plot armor then. Yes, that would be wonderful. What was the enemy bottom player doing with the cannons behind howitzers? I'm not sure. It's too expensive and complicated for your nuclear firepower. It's less expensive than the standard concentrator. It's just, you're not allowed to have it. For the same reasons why you're not allowed to have a concentrator. Unless battleship, yes. Anything cool is effective if the whole team gets into it. That's not true. This is an RTS game. That's not how that works. How am I? I'm doing very well. Squid just stealing the bot's tech. Oh no. How could they? You ever see the Scrolls Peak map where the rear player builds heavy weapons? The rest of the team makes portals to allow him to fire. Yes, that does happen every so often. Let's do this. UMAP? Yes. This is one where portal mortars is probably pretty good as a tactic. Have I seen on the videos a new RTS Tempest Rising? I have, actually. It actually looks pretty quality. I'm going to be checking out a new RTS tomorrow. It's either going to be Tempest Rising or Age of Darkness. Pretty certain I'm going to go with Age of Darkness on it. But it is Tempest Rising did catch my attention. The Tempest Rising does look pretty good. Very Command and Conquer. It isn't a bad thing. I am become revealed. Come on. Let's see what we got here. I am silly. I am so very silly. I have completely forgotten the gimmick of this map is that there's a hell fort. I'm so dumb. I didn't register that this was solid. Okay. So these literally don't have an angle. Which is just... annoying. Which means that they are going to be annoying and nothing else. Okay. In that case, let me change up things a little bit. That's our stability tech is for, yeah? I am in immediate danger. So I've done nothing this whole round, and I'm like, I don't even have tier 1 tech. So I've done nothing and I'm behind by 5 minutes. That's what's happening here. You're an average Armored Forts player this round? Yes. Only nice thing is that I've distracted the opponents. For a period of time. Because they've built anti-machine gun defenses, despite not needing to. Nice. How? Let's see, what else can I do here? Good job, team. Shut that down in its entirety. I have more than half a mind to get set up with some fire beams. But I think for the moment, getting anything on the board is the way to go. Madness. So if they dare fire that howitzer again, it shouldn't get very far. Whoa, that's a major collapse. Not get in the way of team. They're providing sweet, delicious anti-air. Question is, can I also provide anti... energy shield? So I believe to that question is yes. Eventually. Mortars instead of gunners? Yes, that would be reasonable. I see. This didn't open. Touch the core. How injured are you? Very. Complete shutdown. Okay, there it is. Death by chip damage. Caused some good damage there. I believe there are no more howitzers or anything to commit anti-air or to commit problems that require anti-air type solutions. If we ramp up the damage, should be okay. Let's begin this. Here and here. Just a little wibble for our wobble. Top base is going to become a very big problem very quickly. So I would like to annihilate bottom base or mid base here as quickly as possible. Then work on disabling that connection. Because this is not going to be long for this world if something doesn't change. There it is. Your whole 2 tries to build a weapon failed. Alright then, in that case, it is time to unleash our secret weapon after I reconstruct this. And no teammate. We'll probably be fine. But it is scary to have such a large base up there. One down. Okay, let's do this. Higher. Good. Lower. There we go. Now there's nothing stopping you from taking all the damage. Is this not high enough? Barely high enough. Can do it. Alright. So with those gone, we just kind of go straight to the front. Flynn should have... he's redesigning his systems to permit direct fire. Get off the sniper! Oh, it's getting close. I'm going to replace this with a sniper, because teammates sitting on that sniper, and that concerns me a lot. If I replace this with a sniper, he can't get in the way. If I just keep pummeling that spot in particular, the opponent will eventually explode. And I've got... That sounded suspiciously like a mortar. It was a mortar. Flynn, you're on fire! Flynn, you're on fire! Oh no! I seem to be lacking the DPS to break the opponent here. So let me finish this. I need 1, 2.5. Need to hit that spot. Those long struts, yes. You like it long around here. Alright, so I'm going to be changing tactics a little bit to wiping out their economy. So otherwise it's clearly going to be a problem. Okay, that's going to do some good damage, it would seem. Let's go straight to their core while we have the empowerment. Launch again while we have the empowerment. Believe that launched while empowered. And it didn't make it. I need more storages. Perfect. And now I'll return to pummeling. There you go. You know, good news is, those cannons are all perfectly precisely aimed, hitting the same spot. Exact same spot. Unfortunately, that spot is, the wall. Interesting. Using self-destructed magna beam to defend against the nuke. Haven't seen that tactic in a minute. It does work. Oh, thank you. I did not notice. I was like, wait a minute. That's a howitzer. Coming this way. Alright. Most of their eco has been sundered. Let's go straight to their core. There it is. Oof. Well done. So that's went from me being stupid and building miniguns in a map that you literally can't use them to building a tar tower of cannons. Quite the effective tactic, if I don't say so myself. I like the buzzsaws from above. Yeah. That's a satisfying destruction. I do want to check back. Flynn Shadow. Yeah, Flynn Shadow has like 3 expansions. Okay. Yes, yeah, they stopped once their foremost player exploded. They didn't have any more howitzers or anything to shoot down at the anti-air, but did it anyways. All right, so that's the 3rd round in this lobby. I'll go ahead and recreate the lobby. Good save with the cannon by teammate there. Yes. Flynn OP. Joke nuke always entertaining. Classic, classic. It has been a hot minute since we've done. We used to do 3v3s all the time. I'm enjoying it this way, yeah. Used to do 3v3s all the time. Then we moved on to 4v4s. Then we never went back to 3v3s. We used to do 3v3s because the game was unoptimized to a point where having 8 players in the lobby was a problem most of the time. And when the optimizations came in and 4v4s were now easy, then it was the preferred experience. I'm building a lot of wood. Why? I don't know. Does the underside of the top mine support missiles? Underside of the top mine support missiles? Probably. This certainly does right here. It would, of course, still come at the cost of the mines. How risky. I think that'll be fine. What is it, Hawkwolf? Of concerns. You get excited, things get radioactive.
Warning.
There it is.
Nuclear launch detected.
Why are you like this?
I got my nuke back. Here's
7 mines? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7 mines. It's a lot of mines. Means a lot of eco. Means a lot of cannons will be required in the very near future. Some nice and densified honeycomb. Because we're gonna need all the weight we can get. Now, it is coming up on cannon o'clock, so we're gonna have to do a little bit of interesting. Rude. Not much I can really do off the front here for support. It's just gonna have to dangle. Come on, let me have it. That's not gonna let me have it, is it? It's not gonna let me have it. Alright, so I really need to pull back then. I gotta be careful about where I put this. Real careful. Any stability tech from the lower foundation? Not really. There's nothing there to grab onto. If you may notice, it's down here underneath this, so it's on the same layer as this. I'm not getting much out of it. Could do something, but we're not talking about major breakthroughs, and there's really not much more I can do than what's already been done. A little bit more energy production, battery. Drop core into hole. Tempting. Hey there, Erebos. Welcome in. Just dropping it into the hole is really quite doable. Now I want to drop it into the hole. Would be effectively indefensible once the forward fort dies, but until then, be pretty alright. Let's see what I can do about this. And follow up. Oh, yeah, the disconnect. Give it a moment for him to return. Definitely need more energy production and more batteries for that matter. Long enough to get core in the hole. So there's going to be, when it comes to core swings, usually they're pretty fast, but you have to practice them because there's a level of, what's the word? Wildness. Wildness isn't the word I'm looking for. Variance that goes with it, because the core swings all over the place, so you have to be very careful about how you do things, and therefore you have to be very precise about how you do things. And because of that, you have to spend a lot of time, a lot of APM, I should say, on getting it perfect and doing it right. Otherwise, it just explodes. Something else horrible happens. So it's less about having a teammate protect you than it is I have to have the free time to do it, which is unlikely in any match for that matter. There's a few exceptions. You have like the Pence swing in vanilla. This one reeks of having a similar type swing where you connect, where you build out and connect, like build out, connect down here, and then build out and make a swing that goes down and then drops, but I don't happen to have that practiced. Why aren't you building more cannons? Mostly for APM reasons. I have a lot of things I'd like to do. A few things I can do at the same time. Priority 1 is going to be energy, because these 2 cannons take more energy than I currently possess. So we need to fix that first. That's priority 1, over building more cannons. But it is just an APM, it is just a skill issue. Alrighty, welcome back. So I need to do this, this, and this, which is why I was building out over here to do this, and because I've got extra income to blow, I'm going to do that. So these are eagle eye cannons, by the way, so they double fire. So 1 shot, 2 shot. So instead of your typical fire once every 30 seconds, it's 2 shots, which is more relevant. Do the math for you. That's a good angle. And then I'll put another battery down here. Oh, that's death. Oh my god. I got so lucky there. Okay, let's fix with our, it's accustomed to our new deformed life. Thank you, teammates. For I am Team Tank, it would seem. I'm okay with this. Alright, you guys are getting upgraded. You're getting traded out for a turret. Not a turret, a turbine. It's not much energy, but it's better than nothing. I'm going to do this, you know, for reasons, just in case. I'm also going to do this for the same reasons, just in case. Huh. That's petting at an angle I don't like. Yes, that is correct, Destiny. It does take longer for the second shot to reload up. Interesting. Okay. Maybe I don't rebuild that. we just do this for the time being. I don't have anything to do with no particular interest in utilizing this at this point in time. I just appreciate that it exists for later uses. It looks like I'm permitted to have things for a moment. Let's see. Hey, teammate got him. Nice, the laser beams. And it all comes crumbling down. Well, that got wild. So what I need to do is go practice this. Core swing. Those cannon shots, they were quite devastating, yes. But our rear player came in clutch, keeping his cannons online and wiping them out. Yep. All right. And a beautiful laser fire, getting that killing blow. Any comments on the map? Curious how this holds up compared to more traditional, less cramped maps. This one's very vanilla. Very vanilla-like. Most of the maps actually have been very vanilla. There's not many of them that are unlike vanilla. Although, because like, so we're talking built-in maps here. Let's look at the range on something like Abyss. Look at the range on something, well, Balls is a bit larger. But even then, these are not far. We're talking cramped. A lot of this is pretty darn close. Catacombs. Oven's not on that. Catacombs is your classic cramped map. Even though it's a 1v1. It's close enough to be cramped even in a 1v1. A lot of these are not, like, most of these are not dueling Vipers grid distances. Here we have Fracked, where everyone gets in the way of everyone else. Just in terms of verticality. Classic Hill Fort. And see what are some of the other ones. Here we have Outcrop, which doesn't count because that one doesn't count. Let's see, Snow Leopards is one of those where you crash into each other just trying to do basic expansion stuff. Stalactites, you struggle to shoot the top base without colliding the back of your teammates. Also collapsing on each other. Up and down. Up and down is your classic, I can't expand because teammates in the way kind of base. And that's one of the more popular ones. Vanilla large, where you want to build up to build wind turbines, but can't because your teammate's in the way. Like, this is not... The new maps are not cramped by comparison. Players like vanilla maps and vanilla maps. You went, yes. I mean, there's a reason for it. The vanilla maps are just good. They're not super restrictive on the strategies available. They're popular for a reason. Something that gives the same kind of experience as vanilla. That's one thing that we've seen more and more of as the map making competitions have progressed. The first few map making competitions were filled with incredibly zany submissions, and as they've gone on, the zany submissions just haven't performed well. And that's not a small. And as someone who's been a judge in those, that's at least partially my fault. But still, it's been pretty widely regarded as the vanilla maps are just the more fun maps. It's one of the reasons why Aska's map, as much as I loved Aska's map, it just wasn't that popular. Even in terms of Discord voting, people looked at it and said, people tried it. If you guys recall from the map making competition, community members also had a voice, and Aska's map is rated one of the lowest from community members, just your random average player who saw it was gimmicky and said no. And there's a reason why maps that are not vanilla-like are unpopular. It's time to go up. Nice strong foundations. I don't like what I'm doing here, but I'm doing it anyways. What kind of map would it take to have something non-vanilla like, but still appealing to the average player? I have no idea. That's not true. A lot of the popular ones come from thematic maps. We're talking Star Wars AT-AT versus Star Killer Base or something like that. Those get popular. Not for anything built in, but for your average player, those are quite popular to play. People also like lots of eco, they do. And again, on the not for a built-in experience, not for like a built-in map, but for a kind of thing that people, the average player, will play. Hello there, Moon Voyage. Welcome back. Battleships, my beloved. Yes. Nuclear launch detected. Oh, Moon, how did it go last night? After I left. Thank you for the follow. Is this not? Oh my god, there's a spot. Let me drop this shot. Over here. Turbines. Really? So what are you doing? Howitzer, I think. Bit of an NG4 run. Ooh. Sounds intense. I haven't made it that high yet with any of my characters. Hello there. Justice coming in and joining the incursion. Congratulations, friend. You've gained access to all the beautifully mods here in the channel, as well as a special access role on Discord. Welcome to the party. What did he break? Ah. He's punching me with some cannons. I'll go directly across then. Really? Door sniped already? Alrighty then. I guess this is my life now. Oh, that wasn't me getting hit. Okay. Well done, team. Love to see it. Love to hear it. Lord knows I'm not looking at it. Get an upgrade center. I'm gonna have to redesign this entire thing once target's eliminated. Have 1,000 armor in the negatives. Dude. You gotta lay off the darkness juice, man. He's just gonna build a sniper and counter snipe. No upgrades yet. What hit? Nothing? Nothing. Alright, well. No darkness or Patreon? Just NG debuff. Really? That is concerning, actually. Because that means even if you were to focus on armor and such, you're not getting much in the way of armor. Which means someone like a paladin is gonna struggle basically no matter what they do. Which is concerning. On Paladin, you have plus 800 armor base and negative 1000 on NG. I mean, it's still... I guess that's still better than anyone else, but... At least any other class, but that's still rough. Because they hit so much harder on NG. Hopefully it doesn't cause a collapse. Probably will. Come on, give. Didn't open, thank you for the follow. I think I can't afford more cannons, so instead reinvest in energy production up here. You're good. You need to be slightly lower. You, figure out where you go. Might be able to invest into some... What did you change? Oh, you're being repaired. Okay, that works for me. You need to be slightly higher. Please no door snipe. Okay. Got him. Pretty certain that was a door snipe, even though there was a merge involved. Okay, I'm not going to upgrade those, because those are unlikely to do anything. 184. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, that's a pen. So one concern I have is that I am focusing on a player who has very little in the way of qualms about taking hits. Alright, so all 4 of those shots went to ground. which means need to change targets, at least partial change targets. I am not vulnerable to your buzzsaws. It's a beautiful hit. Number 3 needs to go up. Do we still have howitzers? We do. Rude. Alright, so you are good. You needed to go up. I believe you are also good, and you were good, okay. Now we have generally good shots. There goes much of my energy production. I really should have invested into one of these. Wow! And he got the cannon, too. Didn't see that one coming. Okay, 1 needs to come down, 2 needs to go up. One needs to come down more. 2. 1 needs to come down, 2 needs to come down, and 3 needs to go up. Last matches you yapping. That's what chat's for. Okay, 1 down, 2 down, 3 up. Better. Why are you not broken yet? What can I do? Do this. This is gonna be so hilariously expensive. But worth it. I hope. This down here is a problem. It's preventing me from building up. That's what it's doing. My technology! He sniped it. With a cannon. Alright, can I wipe out that weapons platform now? Yes. Now we go straight to the core. Battery's a little close to the core for my liking, but that'll do. Better. Holy smokes! Just keep firing. It was a focus and a half. Yes! I feel after this middle core died, I didn't. So I only had angles on these two cores, and after the middle core died, I could only focus top. But King had a lot of money, so he just kept tanking the hits. Like, look how thick his doors are. So he reclaimed this immediately. And owned it for a long time. How many doors did you have in that cannon? A lot of doors. At the end, before it got really hammered, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like about 5 doors apiece. Which is a substantive door. It's also a great way for me to drain all the money from your bank account. Which happened a fair few times. Once the rest of the team managed to clear out the mid and then start focusing to the core area, that's when things really started coming together. Because it's again classic. You take out their eco, and then they don't have anything left. So I just keep hammering that one spot. Yeah, there goes some more turbines. I mean, the guy's rocking out at 100 metal per second gain. Like, that's just... It's rough. You gotta deal with some of the mines. Which some of them have been dealt with. But even then, it's not a net positive thing. Are those extra cannons from below? Or I think what broke him. It's just too much. All 3 of us focused fire on the top base, and that's what did it. He doesn't have the money to repair. Even reconnecting to here he doesn't have the money to repair. There it is. Just stopped after saying GG. Sure, I'll give you that. But you also didn't have the money to do anything. You lost the cannons when you had about 800 metal left. Which is only a few seconds after you said GG. Even if you were to have spent it, it wouldn't have made the difference at all. It's not enough. It just came down to, too much. I floated 12k. Yeah, I didn't know how to spend money at this point, because I can't extend downward. I'm not really benefited extending forward. I can't extend upward due to problems. I didn't know what to do. Really didn't know what to do there. Would you be able to extend upwards if you added extra support from the front foundation? I did have extra support from the front foundation. That's why it was blinking red and not destroyed. I already had stability tech there. At least as much as I could. 2 cores breaking the middle ones. Aska's map is that one there, Erebus. We're playing it. It's the first map we played on the stream. Do you know if there's a wind floor? I can check my notes. Let me pull up my old grading rubric. See if this map has a wind floor. This is FMC6 77, which is this is one that's not named correctly. It's Pistota. It does not have a wind floor. No wind floor. Alright, let's do this. This is... not sure about the teams, we'll see. You meant the front foundation on the other side of the small floating island. The amount of building I would have to do to make that work is a bit much, and I would have to reconstruct the entire cannon array. Like, fully deconstruct it and redo it entirely to make that work. Additionally, that would be incredibly vulnerable from a just fort's basic defense capability, because that one foundation node would have a stupid amount of stress on it, and while I could design it to take that stress, designing it to take the stress while also taking hits isn't really a thing. That's why stability tech tends to be inside and made out of background bracing. It's one of the reasons, at least. Slanted foundation. It is a bit different, yes. Let's do this instead. The main reason is to get multiple support structures phasing through each other. You don't need background bracing for that. All structures phase through each other, period. But to design a, but to do a layout that requires both defenses against things like lasers, cannons, and basic stability is a lot to ask. It is truly a lot to ask. What else can I do here? You and you. Let's do it differently. Let's not do it differently. Is that good? AP gun, miniguns funny? They are funny. I like them. Broke something. There it is. My cause for concern is that for all this damage I'm doing, it's not all that much damage. And I'm liable to be slammed by somebody else who is just going for something a little bit less aggressive. Oh, that looks like lethal. It is. He needs help, or he dies. There it is. Teammates got the door snipe on the next guy. So I just keep it going. Keep the pain train going. Now at this point, my shenanigans are going to be falling off in effectiveness. So I need to ramp up to some degree. And a way to do that is to get even more of them. This is one of those problems for the opponents where they either solve for one problem or die to the other. Yes. Keep it growing. Need to aim a little bit higher, I think. Yeah, that one needs to aim higher. This one's good. Add you to the rotation. Aim you higher. Keep everything firing. And if I do this well enough, he shouldn't be able to have a meaningful impact on this match. And then everyone else gets involved. And I'm not going to swap to mass sniper play. But if I get this going somewhere, I see. He is attempting to go indirect fire. Where you like this? Huh. I'm actually running out of battery storage, energy storage here, I think. I believe that is my cue to swap strategies generally. because he's clearly solved this problem. Is of course one of the problems with miniguns like this. They can be defeated by things like wood. And now I've got an even bigger problem. So I'm unable to break that in a swift manner. Let me see, what can I do about this? I think we just wait it out. I'm already working on additional goodies. I'm seeing something I don't like there. He has added a door in a location that is concerning. So I'm going to keep shooting that door specifically. I need to spend my metal. And also pretty certain that door isn't hiding anything. No secrets for him. Okay, let's do this. That's 1, 2. We're still holding the line in terms of anti-air, which is good. I don't think it's good enough, because his eco is going to be atrociously large. I'm not convinced. Alright. Man's got cannons pointed at me. Blowing through energy shields and then some. Took out battery with that. Ah! That's what's behind the door. Okay. Okay, So I shouldn't have gone. My mistake there was going the AP minigun to start with was good. Beyond that was a problem. I shouldn't have gone beyond the AP start, beyond it at the beginning. Like, just let it go. Oh, what else are we doing here? This is madness. This can be another cannon. Let's get this going here. Well, that's gonna be bad. And it misses the howitzer catcher. Okay. Sniper anti-air, best anti-air. Alright. Dude. Too much. Oof, I tried. Wow, I did a lot of damage. Just wasn't enough. And the MG Nest keeps spawning in new miniguns. Yes. Door Tech Wizard. Yes. All that damage in the wood. Yeah. Yeah. Cheap, easy to repair. Just went high eco and tanked it. Well, that's not what I wanted. Get out. Alrighty then. Well, that's the third round in this lobby, so let's go ahead and recreate it. Give you guys an opportunity to come and join. If you guys like this content, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Make sure to hit that follow button. You got content like this coming out every single week, multiple times a week. And teeth with the minigun. Yes, that's a thing we can do. As you get subs, no, yeah, I'm of mixed feels about it. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. But I am certainly mixed feels about it. You want tier 1 mortars. Why are you like this? Do we get straight mortars? It is possible. Not easily. I should do some rocket rushes, not in a 3v3, like, not in the pub match 3v3. That's a mistake. Well, hello there. Tommy C. Coming in and joining the incursion. Congratulations, friend. You've gained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel, as well as the special access role on Discord. Welcome to the party. Thank you for the prime. Let's do this with the Discord. Link in the description below. I forget which one is this. This is the one with things and stuff. Alright. Let's do this. Just to make it particularly vulnerable. Straight motor is hard to defend. It is quite hard to defend. It is quite the decent strat. Thank you for the follow. That ought to do here. Next, I need... You record it behind the low ground pillar? Here? Probably? Here as well? I don't know that I would recommend doing that. It seems doable. This is too spread, I think. We'll stick with this for now. One of the problems with this strat is, it's, excessively high eco cost. I would like to dodge that if at all possible. Then we'll do this. Don't know what's going on with that, but I'm just gonna pretend it isn't. second layer here. And then we'll do... I'm sorry, did only one of you fire? Only one of you is firing at a time. Why? Because I don't have energy. I don't have enough energy to sustain this, is why. That's what's going on here. It's like, why can't I use these? Remember what I said, I'm not building more than 3 because having more than 3 is just too much? Having 3 is too much. Ah. I'm floating metal. Not enough energy to run it. This, for the record, is why we don't do this either on stream or in multiplayer. So now we're on this world. All right, so he's got fire beam, plasma beam. I didn't have defenses in place to hold that, so it's just lucky you missed. You got 2 storages and an upgrade center windmill area. No, that's a good thing. That's a very good thing. It's not a bad thing. That makes this a lot more doable. So let's do this. So those are misaimed anyways. Well, hello there. Got your chip. You coming in? Rejoining the incursion. Congratulations, friend. You've regained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel, so it's a special access rule on Discord. Welcome back to the party. Did you do that already? For 23 months, just shy of 2 years. That's a lot. Oh, that could have been bad. Okay, so as you can see, this is not going to end well. So I think we just get out of this. Put it somewhere else, you get more windmills, because then it costs some more money to do that. These are not free. I keep hotkeying you and keep getting disconnected. Oh, nice. You let me have it. Let's do this instead. This here, this here. while I'm thinking about it, let me get this going. So I can do some of this. Teammate eliminated one of them. Just presumably. It's a lot of damage, a lot of money. Well, definitely over-invested in the energy production of things. Oh, that's bad. Death by door snipe. How? That's a $1 million shot right there. Other teammate is taking care of the rest of the opponents, it would seem. Huh. Thank you for underperforming the base. Kind of. Background. If he lines those up perfectly, I think I don't have enough to deal with it. So I'm gonna do this instead. Swing and miss. It's bad. It's real bad. Just put this, send it back. Could have seen that one coming. Everyone. Fine. So this is for... Got it. Did I not get it? I didn't get it. Sadness. Oh, very nice. Alright, in that case, let me take this opportunity to do this. Because I unlikely to be able to do much else. Go on, let me have it, let me have it. Come on. Oh, it's taking so long to finish building. Oh no! Oh, that could have been bad. Come on. Ah, come on. Oh, that's gone forever. Now I'm missing some tech here. I have no idea what I'm looking at down here. That has an angle. It is, however, also completely undefended. I should have considered that before firing it. Looks like it can still be placed here. Do we have stability tech? I don't know that we do. We don't. It should help immensely. Okay. There's certainly better things I can be doing here than sitting on this sniper. Well, it's clear that someone needs to be. That's it? Yeah, okay. So did he just triple plasma beam directly to my core? Is that what happened here? I think he sliced me with the... I think he got in between my energy shields with triple plasma. 'Cause I didn't have the whole thing energy shielded, just most of it. If I didn't die there, I think we win. Yeah. He just had like a half a box worth of gap between the two energy shields. That was enough. You nailed it. Good shot. And so many turbines, yes. Yes, you did. Ah. Ready when you are. Open spot. Good luck out there. Let's do this. Another pun time? Why are you like this? Alright, let's give it the reach around. And connect. And second turbine. And now for money. You can have an extra core, you are correct. These the new maps? Yes. Yes, they are. I got the max eco early. I don't know if that's a good idea or not, but I've done it. This would be today. It's a bit of a buzzkill. Why are you like this? The innocent bees. You just want to live their lives, make honey for everyone. I don't like that spot. Could be better. Everything is on fire! Everything is always on fire.
When my friend got a new job, I congratulated him by giving him some linoleum tile. He got confused by the gift. He did tell me he was a florist.
That will... I think I get it. I think I get it. A florist, not... as in someone who does things with floor. Not a flower-based merchant. That's I think what's going on there. I need storage. The floating is way too real. I am notably behind as is. The amount of upgrades and constructions completing over there is a cause for concern. I need to, you know, I really need to learn how to do stability tech on this base in particular. I really should learn how to do that. Because this base needs it, like, desperately. I think I got an upgrade center, haven't used it yet. Well, I don't like that. Where's that coming from? Mid? I appreciate teammate being on the spot with anti-air. It's fine. I can live with it.
Everything is on fire!
Everything is always on fire.
That same friend recently had a kid, so I got them a small lizard. They didn't understand why, so I asked them why do they want a baby monitor.
Why are you like this? And baby monitor. Monitors are quite cool little creatures, though. We rolling this back one more? Yeah, we are. Alright, so this was a good shot. Needs to go lower. Work on my eco. That was a shotgun. Clearing out anti-air. Lower on that one still. Some more. Looks like some exposed anti-air down there. An exposed shotgun? No. Get a turbine. I'm not convinced we have anything that's vulnerable to anti-air just out and about it, guys.
Tell the naysayers you're not horsing around.
Oof. Alright. Leave the tensegrity structure alone. One of these days, I will hit that spot. Just apparently today is not that day. Is that exposed? No. What else can I do here? I'm gonna take another heavy volley. Please, no break. Well done. It's not exposed. I genuinely do not know how to stability tech this, like even a little bit. Which is a problem for my HP. Oh, so close. I think that's shotgun is exposed. It is. Which isn't much, but it is something. Oh, the cannon's exposed, but sniper's not around to follow up. There it is. Okay. Target removed. Now we go next. Solid hit. I see those missiles aiming at me. And some good damage. There it is. And that's the shot that we needed to make. Now it's just a matter of ending the game. Please nuke. No go crazy. Thank you. Yeah, you got it. Nice. Beautiful. I need to learn how to stability tech that base, because it's a problem. The link visualizer isn't pre-made and gets hidden on core explosion? Yes. If you haven't seen this map before, make sure to check out the actual competition VOD, the contest VOD, because I go into it a bit more in depth there. The detailing on this map is absurd. Like, I cannot stress that enough, how absurd the detailing on this map actually is. It's crazy. There's even a billboard, like an actual animated advertising screen here. It's crazy. We have animations on the decor. It's ridiculous. The amount of details is crazy high. Ah, yes. y'all ready? I'm sure because you have to destroy both outer cores, open the middle ones to attack? Yes. And because it's a contested top 3 and the contest winner, that map will become part of the base game. So it will be part of the built-in games, part of the built-in maps that everyone will get to play, which I think is amazing. You're not ready, had to buy a break? Yeah. That's fine. Give him a minute. Almost. One more slot in the lobby. Come on down. One more slot in the lobby. You get. First game you saw you playing? Got switched by forts. I mean, it's a good game. It's very good. Hello there, Aaron. Welcome in. Sure. Explosions. Let's do this. And we're off. Actually, I kind of needed that there, didn't I? Did. Let's get a little bit of a lane. Not too much of a lane. This is true. Freeze, perhaps a strong word, but cheap. And worth it. Ah, I forgot. This map doesn't come with... Now we have to wait again. Alrighty, have a good one there, Craig. Good luck out there. timing-wise, I didn't nail it particularly well. Thank you for the follow. Maybe I should have gone with... Nah. Hey there, Maze. Welcome in. Well, it's been a long time coming. Oh, Maze, I saw you were live earlier. What were you streaming? We were just doing some makeup. I was in the way of running around. Getting all set up for stream and such. Helldivers? Ooh. I have been told, people have been coming in and giving me sass about Incursus. There's a new Helldivers update and the Illuminated are stealing automaton tech. What happened in the new update? Because people have been ranting and raving about it. And like, I'm gonna check it out. Just, the update's real recent. I haven't checked it out yet. Is this? I don't think this is long enough. Either way, I can do this. Major order complete. It was nothing really. Oh. Big shock. Why am I surprised? And people coming in, panicking about a new order. An update and such. It's nothing added yet. This is fine. Alright, let's get some stability tech defenses. Stability tech is expensive. Worth it. Lurk guard. Have a good one there, Maz. And rest well. Maze. Let's see. Let's get this here. I need to have this or I'm gonna get one shot by someone. Some enterprising individual. That ought to do. Wait for tech. You still have a Duck Mafia cruiser or any place? Yes. I mean, they never leave. It is a bit chilly outside, so they're less active. They're more cuddly at the moment, which is harrowing to think about. But they certainly still exist. To the late night shenanigans with HOH already. Have a good one. I'll catch you later. Did you have to dodge falling iguana? Nah, it's not quite that cold around here. Hasn't even reached the freezing point. Catch you later, Moon Voyage. You see the lean over. Well, I'm not doing any crazy lean this time. This is happening. At least, not yet. It's 22 Fahrenheit there. Oof. That is honestly not so crazy compared to what a lot of the rest of the states are experiencing, but that is chilly by any metric. The dangly bits, they dangle. Let me build one of these here. Ooh, shiny. I'll hit the dangly bits again. I don't want to shoot it in the dangly bits. Rude. How'd you manage that? I guess it doesn't really matter. Alright, can I remove this? Come on. Break it! That counts as gone. That was almost a door snipe. Fortunately, we had tiny doors, which prevented the worst of it. Four cannons. That's a lot of cannons. 5 cannons. 6 cannons. Guys, I am not long for this world. Just saying. The enemy team is focusing me down. Good luck. You don't have a lot of time remaining on Team Tank. Get some damage down here. What else can I get going? We should background brace that probably so it doesn't all collapse. Oh my god, that cannot be fixed. However, I can adjust this so that it doesn't need to be fixed, I suppose. Just a better chance of everything going wrong when something goes wrong. Let's see if I can do it this way instead. Solid hit. I am quite alright with this one. I'm going to do this while I'm thinking about it, so that we have a better connection point to work with for when things go wrong. They don't go all the way wrong. Alright, in that case we're doing some more of this. I don't like what I'm hearing here. Got a great angle on that guy's cannons. Did you not notice? I don't think he noticed. There it is. Uh-oh. That could have been way worse. Conveniently, I think this also fixes much of our deformation issue here. Come on, foreground bracing. You can do it. It's a lot of damage. It's a lot of explosions. I don't like it. Alrighty, drop the shot? No, not quite. Very close. Well, that's a problem. Alright, so there is, with this eco, zero way that I'm going to be hitting I'm going to be breaking them here. It's just not going to happen. Worth it. So I need to be aiming here for the foreseeable future, just to get something done, anything, even if it's not much. I don't like what I'm seeing. It could have been way worse. Could have been way worse. Good hit. What else am I looking for? You here? Alright, well, this could be bad. It was. I'm selling this while I can. Every time I aim that down, it just keeps going higher. Or it keeps hitting higher. Honestly, that's where we want to be hitting. Right here. Miraculously low on the whole deformation experience. Aim lower again. My concern is that we're not making progress here. So they are just going to overrun us at some point. I mean, we do have some AA. It's just, it's not enough. In fact, we do have quite a lot of AA, and they're handling it. It's handling their stuff decently well too. It's not the anti-air that's the problem. It's they have things, a lot of things. We don't have enough things. My God. No, this is a problem. All right. Got some actual damage done. Hashtag tank. Yep. That sounds real correct. What else can I do here? Get this going again. Oh, it's bad. Oh. Breaking in even further. Those need to go away. Which means snipers, I think. Oh my god, guys, they have so much stuff. Wow, face tank that one. Alright, let's do this, this, this. Is that death? Yes. I don't know how to solve this. Like, I don't have... They have too much eco, and we're so very far behind. Like, I'm hitting and doing damage, it's just not nearly enough. What else can I do here? Lost a tech. It's not an important one at the moment. I need to hit that. Come on, give. One hit. Antier took it. Nice. We need a door snipe. Or it's not gonna happen. Oh, the nukes made it. Oh, Lord have mercy. That's so much damage. Okay, so good news is I've preempted this to allow for some ooh, we don't have anything here, do we? Okay, that's a high priority. This is happening. I have no idea what's going on here. What is happening here? That's so many nukes. This doesn't have a firing arc. You can do it. Nice. Nuke made it through. Alright. Done. It's poor turbine timing placement. Oh dear. Oh my. Oh, it's rough. You gotta dangle. Oh ho ho ho! Debris coming in clutch. What's on fire and why? The answer is everything is on fire because they shot us a lot. Oh, this is what bad looks like. From below they come. Okay, so that's a good shot. This should be a similarly good shot. It is. Fortunately, it's also... They got a good shot into our eco. It's gonna harm our income here a lot. What's happening? As long as it's background bracing. Almost got the Magna Beam with the door snipe. I don't have the energy for things. What to do? This is still here. That's a fire beam exposed. One more shot. Nope. Good. Shut that down. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Yep. It was this base in particular. Once we killed bottom base, I think that was just a mistake. We killed bottom base and then mid took over and did their bottom base so disgustingly more efficiently that there was it. It was so much. It was rough. So much damage. Magna Beam is a big problem. Magna Beam is a symptom of the problem, not the problem itself. If you're having problems with the Magna Beam, the problem is not the Magna Beam. The problem is everything else you've done. It's like saying, oh, Ultralists are a problem. It's like, no, the problem is the man has 5 more bases than you and has been sitting AFK on a huge bank of resources just waiting to win the game in a funny fashion. It's not the 200 supply of Ultralists running down. The problem was their eco? Yes, the problem was their eco. Alrighty then. That is the end of that level. If you guys like this kind of content, make sure to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, because we get content like this coming out every single week, multiple times a week. And remember to keep in mind that we have the next upcoming Forts competition this Saturday. I believe it's Saturday at noon o'clock Eastern Standard, I think. If I recall correctly. I'll have to check the schedule. So what we are going to do is we are going to change games here. We're going to go over to some Heroes of Hammerwatch. If you guys like Heroes of Hammerwatch, make sure to stick around. I'll be shutting down the YouTube side of things because I don't have the Hammerwatch stuff set up for YouTube. So if you're on Twitch, make sure to stick around. Or if you would like to see some Hammerwatch play, make sure to hop on over to Twitch. And I will see you guys very shortly. Never heard of Heroes of Hammerwatch? Well, good time to jump on over and check it out. It's actually a really fun little game. I've been enjoying it greatly.